Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Coke stream! Today is New Year's Eve. Today we're gonna receive the new year, okay, together. It's gonna be a baby stream, okay? It's gonna be very short, but it is what it is. We're gonna finish Banana's present. I'm gonna show you the scene I made to get that image for the greeting card. The New Year's cookie greeting card, let's say. Congratulations for it. Celebration, let's say. Okay. What would be about it? Let's see. Sure. This is what we left off. Okay. Let me get into the corner. And first of all, I need a little bow tie too, right? Because today is a very special day. So I'm gonna do just that. Let me put a little bit of background music. There we go. And let me get a little bow tie too, because maybe Tomoyo needs another one too, right? The only problem is if Tomoyo needs one, everybody needs one. Oh, and that's a lot of bow ties. Let's start with only one. Tomoyo has a hat already. Well. Let me see. Gonna duplicate this bow tie and assign it here to Koki. Okay. Today, there we go. Ultra W. Lower it a bit. Big good. Alright. Nice. Today I'm not at 100%, not gonna lie. I'm feeling like when you feel like you're about to get sick, you're about to get ill, that weird feeling, it's kinda like, I got yeeted there. Mr. Feather, welcome back. I got a bow tie today. Yeah, have to celebrate. I think you're not in the future yet. I think we're gonna cross the boundary together. We're gonna make it to New Year together. Yes. Yes. In just a bit. Well, in a bit. In a few hours, okay. In a few hours. It's a quarter to 10 over here, right? So. Not 10 yet. Not 10 p.m. yet. So, in just a bit, we're gonna cross there. Yeah. Happy New Year! Wish you the best over there for the new year. Wish you lots of health, lots of love, wonderful waifus too. Big and properly compensated workies over there. Yes. Okay. No New Year yet, yeah, no New Year yet. But just in case maybe you had, I don't know, an event or like an event to attend with family, friends, or maybe you're gonna just chill at home. I don't know. That's why I said better tell him now, because he might have to say hi and skedaddle there and run, basically. So no problem. Let's finish this boy. Maybe we can do a little plague here. Let's see. May lose streaming right now. May lose streaming. A lot of people are streaming. May open a tab for Milo. And I need to set an alarm clock because I am very capable of missing the the moment, the big moment. So I'm gonna set an alarm clock because I can't forget. Well, to be honest, I do find the waifu husband concept a little concerning and off-putting. Understandable. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Like I personally don't have any, to be honest. It's just, well, when I say 3D waifu, well, I mean, I don't know, an anime girl, basically. It is fine. That's healthier feather. It is good that that is the case over there. See if we can finish this boy. Need to chunkify this arm basically. I didn't expect as much to go. Oh yeah, a lot of people are in this streaming, which is nice, I guess. Yeah, maybe if people don't have plans or something, we can keep them company, you know. So W, I would say. To you, it is a little sad. In which sense? That people don't have anything to do today and are here streaming, you mean? Or that are you talking about your personal situation? To be honest, for New Year's, like my family was not doing much, so like I wouldn't have a plan anyway. Like, well, my family in Venezuela, of course, they are doing something, right? But I am not there. Those always have events ongoing. But this year, I stayed here. Those were the ones that, like, basically brothers and sisters from my mom's side of the family. They are Spaniards that emigrated over there. Let me see. Well, if they have functioning families or solid friend circles, IRL, they should be with those, you think? Yeah, indeed. In my case, it is what it is. It is what it is. Unless far distances. Yeah. It's fine. Christmas for me is the important day. Christmas. If I were to be alone in Christmas, I would be sad. On New Year's, I have been alone a lot of times. And New Year's, it's not as family oriented for me, at least. I don't know. But yeah, I understand what you mean. You have neither, so you spend it at home doing nothing really. Oh, such to hear, man. You don't want to ask inappropriate questions there. But I hope you the best. Except for watching streams, a series, and maybe a movie. Yeah, that's what I would do. Well, do you know if you actually go to my channel in the about section, I don't know if you can check that, but maybe on YouTube you can, on Twitch. Last year, the 31st of December, a day like today, is when I created the cookie channel. Yeah, I was there before my screen in my computer and I said, this new year we will start streaming. It's gonna be great. We're gonna learn a lot. Well, I didn't know what I was gonna do, but I knew, I set the goal there. We need to start. And I created all the channels, all the accounts. That's what I was doing last year. On this year, I'm gonna be streaming. Well, I am streaming right now, and we're sharing it with each other. That's also, it's also good. Makes me happy. Like, it's sad, like the situation, you know, but at least we're keeping each other company. That's good. That's okay. That makes things a little bit better, I guess. As long as I'm not keeping you away from a healthier, you know, I wouldn't want that to be the case. But if you are gonna be alone anyway, very fine. We can chill over here. Let me see. But if someone isn't like me, come on, maybe take the day off from streaming. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit cooked, eh? I wanted to push, but like, because the 2nd of January, you know, because it's my birthday, I'm gonna take the day off. So that's why I wanted to, I don't know, keep pushing to complete the rest of the week. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit a bit cooked, a bit tired. Like I'm about to get sick a little bit. I don't know if it's like when I went out or something. There is a lot of people that are having colds this winter. So I don't know if it's that or what. And tomorrow will be international hangover day. Let's say, I don't know, the 1st of January, man, you usually don't see anybody on the streets, at least over here. It's like the world is in complete silence. It's like, yeah, I don't know, there are no people to be found anywhere. What will happen on your birthday? I will go share it with my aunt over there. I will drive to her home and we will share the day together. And if I manage, I will have a tiramisu for my birthday. Like the birthday cake, it will be a tiramisu. It's gonna be like a frozen supermarket tiramisu, right? Nothing too crazy. But we had it another year and it was pretty good. And I wanna find it again. It was not very expensive and very good. So I would wanna have that again. I already told my aunt. So that would be nice. That could be a good day. I hope my car starts properly. I need to check it. Like tomorrow I'm gonna start it and do like a, well, quickish, not very quick, but you know, drive it for a bit to make sure the battery is charged. because it is not like ultra cold outside, but because I don't move it that much, my battery could be cooked, you know. Tiramisu dipped in coffee, cooked drink, coffee, 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 coffee. Yes, yes. I think sometimes it has like a little hint of some alcoholic beverage in there. I don't know, but like a little hint. Oh, you want to get cooked with that. So, but it's a good flavor. It has cocoa, it has coffee. What can I say, man? It is a good one. But my favorite cake ever was one that my mom used to do. It was homemade. I was able to recreate it with my brother once or twice. It was several layers of cake, and ideally you could make it, right? But you could also buy it at the supermarket, like a plain cake that you can buy layered, and you stack several layers, like 3 layers of cake, and in between it has a little you mix lemon yogurt with jelly, like you call it jelly, like gelatin, right? Plain gelatin with lemon yogurt and peach. You know that peach you can buy canned, that's like kind of sweet, and it has a special name, I don't know. That kind of peach, diced, you dice it, you cut it into cubes, right? And you mix it with the yogurt, and you do several layers with that, and on top you cover it with that too, and you put slices of peach in there too. Oh, that cake was amazing, man. Yours is strawberry cake, biscuit base, cut strawberries, red gelatin. Oh, that sounds really good too. I could have a slice now. And a little bit of coffee, to be honest. Because I'm a little bit in the mood to eat. At best, when strawberries are in season. Yeah, strawberries. Well, strawberries. The strawberry flavor, you know. Why did people convey that the artificial strawberry flavor had anything to do with real strawberries? I mean, when they are very, very, very ripe, it could kinda resemble that flavor. But I mean, it's kind of a stretch. They are good, but it's a different thing, right? I don't know, at least to me, flavor is kind of different. Oh, I was checking because people were saying that this new winter anime season is like stacked, right? I was checking which titles are in there, right? And of course, apart from Frieren season 2, there is a ReZero too, a ReZero new season, a cool arc, nonetheless. So I'm gonna be a very happy boy. I have never gotten into Fate. They say Fate is gonna have a new something in there. I don't know if it's like the main thing or anything. Are you waiting for something there? For the new... Oh! Is it... It's not Demon Slayer, right? It is... Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen too. It's kind of a popular one too. A lot of people will be waiting for that one. Shall we do collarbone? Probably, right? Here, maybe. Let's see. Draw. Or shall I? Maybe we can bevel it in there. Let's see. And the word I was looking for the other day was chamfer. I guess you can do it beveling too here, but I said beveling and I meant chamfers. But it is fine. It's not something that's really required or anything. So it would be from there on, basically. Maybe lowering this is enough. Create a triangular shadow with that. Lowering that. And maybe pushing this up or something. Or maybe not. Let me see. Yeah, let's level from here to there, maybe. Control B. And here, to be honest, we need to deselect that, right? So to make that remain, push these boys in, perhaps. Don't know if that's gonna be. That could work. Let's see if it does not create a lot of light artifacts. If it's legal, we can keep it. Oh, this is an engon. Alert, alert, alert. Engon, engon, engon. This could be. This is not a square. It's a pentagon. Alert. Yeah. Now it's gone. It is gone. Be gone and gone. No be gone. Be gone cookie, no, eh? Cookie stays. Cookie stays. The engon has to go. Engon. It's illegal. Cannot allow that to exist. There is another one here. I was checking the light here and I said, wow, is there like this face has a little, you see there is a line there. Oh, the blip. And here too. Because they are illegal faces. We have to get there. So let's see how can we fix this boy. If I were to just knife there, will this get better? Perhaps. Maybe. If you do that, it's still a square, you create a triangle. Okay, I think this could be that should be nice, that should be fine. And here, instead of knifing like we did here, we can possibly join that there at the end, or yeah, or here. I was gonna say you can do both, I guess. Knife there. Let me wait. Delete these boys here. I guess that is legalish. I can slide this a bit, maybe. Let's check the image. It's kinda notable. Did I set the alarm? Oh, thank you for the follow. Try, thank you for the follow. Be good, be good. Happy New Year over there. Let me see. Have you seen the rest of our characters here? Well, we are receiving New Year's today. Get ready for that. Well, Tomoyo is already here. Peach, Gaboron, Pruska. Hey, Pruska! There we go. Announcing. Wait, yeah, hi from all the Cookie team over there. Hi. Welcome to the channel. Osen has the armor set too. Armor normal. We need to polish a few things in a few models still, but we'll get in there. Okay, we'll get in there. Alright. We're still doing Christmas presents over here. Because it is legal. In Spain it is legal until the 6th, eh? So, why not? Let's go. And let me check if I set the alarm, because I'm gonna miss it, and I know I'm pretty capable of doing so. Yes, I did. 1 hour and a half until my until my alarm rings. Okay, be good. Let's go. Banana GIGACHAD. Have you seen this boy rendered there? Until you what? Until my alarm rings. I think. Was I what? Is that what I was saying over there, or what? I don't know. Because to stay, to get everything ready for New Year. I will go to the kitchen, grab my grapes, because here in Spain we eat grapes. With when the bell is ringing, when it's about to get to like 12, right? When the day is about to change, there is a bell in one of Madrid squares, in a central square over there, that rings its bell, and everybody is looking at that. And those last bells, right, the 12 bell rings in there, you have to eat one grape per ring of the bell. So that's for good luck. For good luck. I'm not gonna say it's a competition because it is not, but you have to eat them all. You have to eat them all. I don't know if there is a rule. Does it? Do you have to eat one per ring exactly, or do you have to eat the 12 in the time you have? You have to rush it because you have to eat the grapes, munch on them, and swallow them. So I gotta focus, man. I gotta focus. It's gonna be intense. It's always intense. I tend to rush them. I start pushing them into my mouth, munching on them, and swallowing as fast as I can. Yeah. Some people do, There's no joke. But I bought seedless grapes, so we should be fine. I can swallow those without munching that much, to be honest. But yeah, you have to be careful. Some people do get in trouble there. All right. Have to fix this bump here. It's not smooth. What is this illegality here? My tip would be to get grapes used in winemaking. And why is that so? Are they sweeter? Are they easier to eat? Some people buy them without skin or peel them at home. I have not reached that point, but I have had them before like that, without skin. I don't mind the skin. The pits though, the pits can lead to a problem if you are rushing in there. But other than that, and they are a bit sour when you munch on them. Better in aroma, but that's just you. That's possibly the case. I am not a grape connoisseur myself. Oh, today I was grabbing new fresh clothes from my wardrobe, right? I was checking there, and I have. It's not exactly like a fedora hat, but I have a hat that's neat that I could use as reference for chibi. Or I can do the straight up fedora hat. I don't mind. Both are legal. Hey, look at that! Hello! How are you doing? I have a tab open for you, yeah. Yeah, you're dreaming. Oh, you have a cat. You have an image of a cat inside a washing machine. What is going on over there? You're dreaming with Cocky, so it's legal. We can share feather. You can open a little tab there for me, Lutu. Why are you spinning? Your eyes are spinning. I don't know your lore. Your emote spinning. There is a cat on the washing machine. What is going on over there? Wish you a wonderful stream, Lu. Happy New Year. Let me spam an emote over there. E. Emote will go. Oh, okay. MP. I can barely hear you, but this is a bit too spiky. Okay. So let me see. Shall I add an extra loop or what? Oh, the illegality of that loop. Can locally knife something. I can end it on a triangle somewhere. That could be okay too. Okay, we can end it here. To get more resolution there, because otherwise that muscle is gonna be a bit too spiky. I guess this zone can be flatter, could be legal. Well, we can start from there too. This song is illegal, Mr. Kirby. Nice. A bit illegal, but it being for a sculpture, static one, makes it a bit more legal. Try to round this a bit. I don't know what happens here with this visual glitch. It was there before. I don't know if it's because, I guess it's because it is a bit too spiky, right? Could be the case. One day collab will happen. Maybe. I'm willing to play Stardew. I had a lot of fun in Stardew. And I don't like fishing in Stardew, so I can do everything else. I can make that farm into a factory. But I won't touch a fishing rod. They can have that. Maybe art collab. Yeah, maybe two. Maybe two, maybe two. Does she does illustrations, I guess. Haven't really checked. I've seen her playing like Minecraft and stuff. And Stardew with a collab with Cherry there. Probably I can smooth these birds, but I don't know. I probably will lose a lot of shape, and it's kinda there. We only need to round these beats. Let me see. Yes, the art in her name is obviously just for decoration. We have the same countdown there. I guess everybody is gonna be using that. I didn't pull it off yet, but look, I have it open here. Chrome. And yeah, look at that. Yes. Oh, we have the same countdown. Oh, look at that. We're in the same time zone. Big God. Let me hide it. Not yet. Not yet. Let me see. The Melo art is for decoration. But yeah, variety content, you know. Yeah. Understandable. I try to do something else, but once a week at least to keep the grind going, but you know how it is. Let me mirror this so that it makes sense. So from here to here, and I need to knife over there too. Let me see. Control V. Yep. I don't know why do you decide to make my life hard, and why don't you knife like until the next? There is probably an option for that. No problem. Maybe. All right, and Summit is suffering a bit. It's a quad, and this is a triangle. In this case, well, I will keep it for symmetry, but maybe this could be better. Knifing here to keep this loop. But both are legal anyway. Yeah. And here, let's see. Solve that. Knife until the end there. Nice. Something similar. Yep. Let's see. Yep. So will you come back to streaming after having stuffed yourself with grapes? Yeah, for a little bit, I would say. We'll do the grape thingy. We'll jump for a bit. Maybe show you the scene I set up, because I made like a little image to wish you a good year. So I can show you the setup there. So yeah, today is gonna be a baby stream, eh? Big baby stream today. Or well, I want to finish the present, but I don't think I have that much work to do, to be honest. Gonna be kind of a fast stream. Small baby stream. Given that you want, yeah, of course, I will keep, yeah. Yeah, well, I will stay here until I finish this boy. So, however much it takes, yeah, you know, however long it takes. Maybe pushing this in will mark these tendons a bit more. Maybe you can straight up select that. What would those be? Here everything is in shadow, so it's hard to know. We have that over there too. They are green grapes, so I guess white, right? Yeah. It should be chunkier, Mr. Cookie. Yep. The wine, even though I don't really have that much wine or alcohol in general, I prefer it white too. It's like, I don't know, it's more enjoyable, it's easier to drink for me. I don't know exactly why, but it's like the red one is coarser to the palate. You can taste the difference. It's like harder to swallow, at least for me. I don't know. The white one is like grape juice. Well, not really, but it's more similar to juice than it is than the red one. Let's say. The red one, I don't know. For the enjoyers, I guess. Yeah, like white grapes and white grape juice. The juice is very good too. I used to have it more like as a kid, to be honest. It's been a while since I haven't had grape juice, but it was great. It's very tasty. Very yummy. Probably should be straight. Bones don't usually bend, you know. Even though here in Blender there is an option that says bendy bones. Bendy bones, I don't know what they do, but they exist. many collarbones, to be honest. I know they are not fully straight. I'm not checking a reference, but they're not fully straight, but and they can rotate, of course, but did I study anatomy? Yes, I did. Do I remember my anatomy lessons? Well, kinda sorta. I have very confidently placed bats where they didn't belong. Yep, that was a thing indeed. But that's why reference exists. You can check reference, and that is legal. Let me see, because to be able to paint that artery in there, these loops are not that friendly. I can try drawing and try redistributing those points with a plus sign, because it is diagonal. I guess I can can create a triangle there to let me do that edge. Let me see. Gonna make my life easier. And you can also do the same, but I don't wanna abuse bevels to create those details if possible. I guess we can. I had the wrong brush. It felt too loose, that crab brush. It's because it was the hook brush. What? What have I done there? Knife in faces there, or what? Look at that. Thank you. It was a scared emote. Like, it was fitting for the occasion, I guess. Yeah, have to spam those to celebrate. The new year arrives. Emote, 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 emote. These collarbones are noticeable. can probably make them chunkier. They are there. I might do the same here, maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It's only one. We don't need the other side, to be honest. What's that? Cutter. Meow meow. Mr. Gato. Is that cat in German or something? Male cat. Oh, alright. Cutter. Cookie cutter. Minnie, what's the name of your male cat? And Kitty is the current female one. If I am not mistaken. Correct me if I am wrong. Yes, like the car brand. What's his name? Oh, I understand. Understood. Won't forget. Minnie. Kitty do be kitty indeed. Kitty do be kitty. This end here is ultra illegal. How can we solve this thingy? Okay. Can probably even delete that if need be. And you... Depends if you need it to be sharp. Do you need that 10 to be sharp, Mr. Cookie? Not really. But if you're not gonna make it sharp, you should possibly finish it. Like over there, right? Gonna finish it here. It's possibly gonna be sharp. Guess that works. As long as there are no endgons. What is going on? Oh, I got scared there. Only triangles. You can merge these two into a quad, but maybe that line there gives you a little bit of an edge. Gives you a little bit of a better shape. And here, how can we finish this side here? Can merge these two boys. Yep. We can knife a triangle or merge everything here. Both could be legal. That way of finishing is kind of harsh. Doesn't want to do that. Okay, I can finish that there maybe. something weird happened there with the shading. Maybe. So, what if I finish there? What happens there? We get a... Is that even a pole? No. We have an end here. Can knife a triangle there. We can merge you there. Yeah, that could work. This one is suffering a bit, but I can forgive. I can forgive a cookie for doing that. Okay, the resolution is legal enough. Let me check the render result without the green thingy here with the facets. Let's see if we need to crank something or what. What's happening here? And we have a triangle there. I mean, all of this could be managed there if need be. How is that pain? I would say it's kinda chunky. Difficult to tell. You really can only see one of the sides, right? But this boy probably does not. He's not playing around, you know. A banana GIGACHAD probably has a huge artery there. What is going on here? Noise. When we move the head a little, some of the proportions may have deformed a bit. Could be the case. See the expression warped a bit. I'm gonna send him both files before moving the face and after. Probably not too bad, but I can see the expression warped a bit. Well, to be honest, over there the mouse goes to the side a bit for the smile there. Everything is under control here. Banana showed me the way and taught me how to blend past Maro's knowledge, basically. Helped me with Unity a bit and with some Blender tips too. Streaming was an amazing decision, to be honest. To learn, basically, I learned everything I know while streaming. We found amazing people along the way. Here, well, I can add loops, luckily. Like you can do the same strat as before, but here, because it's very localized, doesn't go the whole way across the model or anything. We can add localized loops to the apps if need be, right? Like there is a cut like around under the peg, like over here, from there to there. And the symmetrical, but I don't think we have symmetry, right? Because we post the guy, so I can count 3 from there, 3 empty, and there to there. Push that in a bit. Have to create those shadows. And over here has muscles everywhere. Everywhere. Let's see if we can. Sushi! How are you doing? Welcome back. We're not in the future yet, but when I get there, I went to the stratosphere there. The future is looking bright, Mr. Sushi. I picked the Australia nation. Yeah, 2026 is looking bright. How are you doing? Getting you to the future? Yes, indeed. Indeed. I saw something bright over there. Okay. Yeah. Are you already with your neighbor over there? Are you playing already, or are you getting things ready over there for a cookie eater? Yeah. People are enjoying the eating. Eating is fun, you know. It is fun. I get to see the world from a new perspective there, you know. No, that won't be for another. Hydration. Holy flip. Oh, that won't be for 5 hours or so. Okay. I will have a little bit of water, eh? Thank you for reminding me. What happens if you get yeeted while getting water? We can check that out. I don't know. I think... Yeet. Yeah, it's attached to my character. Now we know. And that's innovation, man. Have a curious mind. They are compatible indeed. I think of the endless combinations. We can eat cookie while giving cookie a headbutt and hydrate at the same time. We can... Did you already hang out with... No, that's gonna be on the 2nd. Yeah, for New Year's Eve, it's gonna celebrate on her own. So today I'm staying here streaming, big streaming. It is not the first time I have spent it here at home. The only problematic date for me is like Christmas. Christmas is more delicate. It's a bit more sad to be alone on Christmas. I think I have never spent it alone. Always somebody invited me to have dinner at their home, being friends or family, depends on the year. But yeah, New Year's is fine. Here is not that family oriented anyway. Well, people usually have dinner with their family, but they get ready and they usually go out with their friends or something. So yeah, it is what it is. So I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna have my grapes here with the last bell rings of the clock. Yes, that's a Spanish tradition there. And over here, let's check the clock. Still have 1 hour or so, right? Well, let me update it because might be. Yo, look at that. 1 hour. 1 hour. Till the future. Hermano, gonna be eating so many grapes. Yeah. And quick too, because you don't have that much time. They run fast. I'm gonna like look for a video there on YouTube or something for like, I think there are some streamers over there. Well, some looking for people that's near that clock, because we have to listen to the bells run. It's gonna be probably like a little bit of delay, but you know, kinda sorta. I'm gonna eat them to the count of the bells. I need to know where they start because I don't know. Is it when there is only 1 minute left? Is it where there is only 30 seconds left? I don't know. So I need to at least hear the first bell ringing. After that, I can start munching on them like crazy. Yes. Let's go. And in the meanwhile, we're gonna be here sculpting the banana GIGACHAD. Me draw with a minus to create a crease in the middle there. Can do it editing to it. And here, intercostal here, between the ribs. It has muscles everywhere. I don't know how do you call them, like in English or something. Probably need to like reassign them too, or knife. Don't really remember, but well, there are probably different sets of muscles. I don't know if they were crossing or not. That's maybe past cooking knowledge. Probably will knife here. Try to end it down there. Let me see. Maybe we can do it like that. What's a rib and what's a muscle? It's difficult to tell. Shall I knife or shall I rearrange? Maybe we can do it only rearrange. Let's see. Because it goes like until the middle of the peg. Probably try to round this. Now that we have resolution there. Yeah, and we probably should do like a little plaque for our masterpiece here. Homeboy is looking good so far. Let's see. Yeah, he's looking soul there. Soul. Much muscular, very wow. Big chiseled. Yeah. Banana to be buffed there. With all that blender knowledge. But we need to now that I'm seeing there like tinier, I need to fix a few proportions, I think, but he do be swole. Maximum swole. Yes. Indeed. This guy is not playing around. Mega sword. To be able to see that from here. Those dorsal muscles there. Well, I don't know if those are called. Are those the dorsals? Well, they are in the back, though, right? Let me look it up. I need to check. Yeah, in Spanish it's called dorsal muscle, but I don't know if it translates straight up like that. Oof. Have to be careful there with the face. The face was deforming. Maybe that's how it got deformed in the first place. I have too many face sets here. I can straight up mask the face. It's a bit inconvenient to mask in sculpt mode. I have a little bit of a workaround, I guess. They should let you use like the control plus and control minus for that. I don't know exactly why you're not allowed to do so, but here I guess we could bevel as we did in other places to create that crease there. Or I guess I can push this voice in there. see what we can do without. I guess we can do it, otherwise we will make this a bit too spiky. Let me see. Control B, extra cookie. Relax this voice. I could use a brush, but and let's see what we can do with our newfound geometry here. Probably shouldn't have done it like that far. Here it was enough. Let me see. That's enough. And we can push this voice in. And I guess over here the muscle ends over there. This could also be could also enjoy of a little bit of extra geometry. I can reposition that. Can do it here maybe. It's a little bit weird in the mesh, but we can possibly redirect it. That way you get more resolution in there. On that other side, because these faces are kind of big already. Can relax this. Or even do it here maybe. Sounds a bit more illegal, but it might work. Might have been pushing it a bit. The other loop might be a bit more natural. Or we can knife these faces and create something more legal, to be honest. Finally got yourself some lunch. What did you have for lunch, Mr. Sushi? Is it something neat or something good? What did I have for lunch today? Ah, the classic cookie meal. White rice with 2 fried eggs and a little bit of tomato sauce with veggies in there. We call that Cuban rice or Cuban style rice, but I don't do. So it also comes with fried bananas, but I don't do those. Spaghettis! You made some more sauce from scratch yesterday. Turned out so good. What is the sauce made out of? Did you make more spaghetti sauce there with the tofu probably, right? Or what do you use for the meat there? Sounds yummy. Yeah. That's usually one of the meals of my day. It being like, sometimes it's the dinner, sometimes it's the lunch. You never know. Depends on how I'm feeling. The cookie diet. It is yummy. It is yummy. But lately for dinner, I have been doing this white rice, and I drench that with chicken broth. I bought that pre-made, but it's very cheap, and the ingredients are actually legal. They are real. It is not like monosodium glutamate or anything like that. It is actually a real thing, and it's not expensive. It's like €1 for a liter, so that would be 1/3 of a gallon for $1 and some change. 120, 110, depends. Crushed tomatoes, tomato paste, thyme, parsley, red pepper flakes, salt, pepper, onions, garlic, mushrooms, and some impossible meat. Send me a little. I was gonna say a bottle. A little jar, okay? Yes. I could have some of that. Oh, and bay leaf, a little bay leaf. Big good, a lot of aromatic herbs in there. And mushrooms, that's protein there. Okay. Well, is it protein? Or the mushrooms? Maybe depends. I know they have very little calorie content. They grow too fast. They're basically fiber and water. They are good. Some of them taste so good. Mushrooms. Yum, yum, yum. Portobello mushrooms are so tasty. And shiitake mushrooms too. Yeah, plain normal mushrooms are decent too. They don't have that much flavor, but they are yummy. You just use basic white mushrooms, but they are good. Yeah, they are good. Be good, and you're making me hungry. You are making me hungry, Mr. Sushi. I could enjoy a little bit of a meal. I could enjoy a meal. I eat a little before stream. I munch on a few nuts over there. So I mean, this is Kafarowski, Mr. Cookie. Don't get hungry. Yeah, no problem. I can manage. I can manage. This is a bit illegal. I'm doing here. Trying to reposition these boys. And we don't really have a poly count limit here or anything. Could probably knife. following the shape of the muzzle. Let's see if we can do something more legal. Do you have any goals for the new year? To get better, basically. Try to up the quality to get to the quality of the gacha game waifus. Kinda sorta. I don't know. Get better. Keep pushing, keep grinding. I'm very happy with how this year turned out, but I need to keep getting better. I don't know if like next year I will be able to start taking like real commissions or not. Like the problem here is the freelance fee in Spain. It is a flat fee and it can destroy you. That's the problem. That is the problem. That's why I'm not an affiliate on Twitch or anything. Because you have to play, the first year is 80 euros. Think of it as $80. It's a bit more, but second year is 320 euros per month. Only to work. It is actually to pay for your insurance in a way, right? And on top of that, you have to pay taxes, like around 20% or something. It's okay, I understand, but it is rough. And if you don't make that money, you have to pay. If you make 0 euros, you have to pay that. It doesn't matter, they don't care. You have to pay it. So it is dangerous. If you're not making money, you can get in debt, and I don't want that to happen. So I need to be very sure that I can undertake that, right? It's a big commitment, but little by little we're gonna get there. That's for sure. But it's gonna be next year. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. You will, yeah. I will get there. I'm sure. Right now, I would say like I think of it as like I'm buying time, right? Me delaying that, getting more time to learn, and that's basically it. I'm a natural one. I don't know about that, but well, I'm trying my best and I'm trying to put in the hours because I would really want this to work. We have made like 363 videos on YouTube already. This year I have been putting in the work, Not all of them are 7 hours because it's also counting the shorts, right? But big work have been made, and I'm very happy with the progress we have made. I was not counting on being able to make 3D waifus the first year already. We already made some, like they are not professional quality waifus yet, but little by little, man, little by little. I made a little, let me show you. Yeah, we have time. I made a little Christmas greeting card there with the Cookie Universe. Let me show you real quick here. It is loading, it is loading. I'm gonna show you the scene I set up there. Look at that. Happy New Year, everyone. Look at that. From the whole cookie team to you. It has been a great year with all the models there we have made. The little assets. Not all the accessories are there, but most of them. Oh, look at that. I was gonna say Merry Christmas, but Happy New Year. Happy New Year. From the whole cookie team to you, the viewers that have accompanied me through the year, through my journey as a baby 3D modeler and slash rigger, VTuber maker. Big W. Big W. There you go. See, you can actually explore. Like, we cannot move because I haven't set up movement. But look. The whole cookie business has paid here for holiday at an onsen here. At a hot spring thing, yeah. This company has a budget, eh? We have a budget here for the company holidays. Yes. Yeah, look at that. Well, it's not mine, of course, but we're paying for the stay, yeah? For the company meeting there. Look at that. Big chilling over there. Eh? To be honest, I really wouldn't mind being there in real life. It's been getting chilly here lately. Not like ultra cold, but chilly. I really wouldn't mind. Let me go back. Yeah, man. One day we will get real tickets to a hot spring. Well, I mean, might be weird, but I don't know. You can go enjoy on your own. I mean, but one day, not that late. Maybe one day we can pay for our own tickets to be there. With money made from 3D models. One day we can go enjoy a hot spring vacation. Everyone on their own. I don't want to make it that weird. Let me check the clock because I am capable. I have set an alarm, but I'm capable of missing it. Let me see. That. Let me update Chrome there. Ooh, 30 minutes. 30 minutes for New Year. Oh my god. Okay. Lucky Mr. Cookie. Okay. So how can I make that crease there? Let's push that boy there. No, I was talking with all the good intentions in my heart. Oh no, I don't wanna make it weird. But Here I have made a crease there. So I guess I can do something similar around here. So shall I use this to round and push that in? I guess something like that could work. Shall we make it bigger now? That's, I guess, up to the modeler. Shall I relax these loops? Didn't know it was possible to even have muscles here, but the more you know, I guess. With a banana GIGACHAD, you never know. I was gonna say, why can I not move that bird? Because I didn't have the correct brush there. Trying to avoid doing that at all costs, and I think it's probably the wrong call. Or probably you can like extrude a face and make it smaller or something. Could be legalish, I guess. That one is suffering a bit. Quite a bit. And try to smooth that a bit, maybe. That could be a legal way to create that. I mean, it's kind of too noticeable. Right, finally, you can get back to work. Finish your lunch. Okay, Sushi. Have a wonderful rest of your job day over there, of your work day. And when you get to the future too, yeah, no problem, man, no problem. I will be around until I finish this guy. I will receive the new year. I'll finish this guy and call it. Not gonna be a very long stream today. The best new year you ever had. Look at that. Thank you, Susie. You too, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Just gonna focus. Let me see. I'm sure I'll be back shortly. Okay. That would be much appreciated. Just gonna focus for a wee bit. Okay. Understood. Yeah. Get that work going there. If I don't catch you then, thank you for the stream and thank you for being such an awesome person in my 2025. And you too, to me. Thank you, Mr. Sushi. I am very glad to have met you. Yeah, you're a cool person too. You're the best cookie. Oh, look at that. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. Likewise. Look at that. Yeah. Wish you the best, man. Have a good workish day and have a wonderful new year with your neighbor over there. Have a chill game over there and a wonderful hangout. Yeah. I will be over here finishing this banana boy here. Receiving New Year, I will tell you or record at least how 2026 looks and feels like. Oh, yeah. Little baby stream today. I'm starting to feel better right now. When I started I was feeling a bit sick, but I am feeling good right now. A bit hungry though. A little bit hungry. I think she reminded me of very tasteful things you can munch on. But well, good focus over there, Mr. Sushi. Have a good one. And thank you for coming and say hi. I always appreciate it. Yeah, if I catch you streaming, I need to be there and yap. Because sometimes I'm only lurking, but no, you have to yap, Mr. Cookie. You have to yap. Say hi at least, because people appreciate it. Because I'm here and I can tell. People come and say hi. It is not the same because I'm not usually checking who's in chat hiding there lurking, you know? You'll get back to streaming soon. Well, yeah, your contract was like for a month, right? So yeah, push for a bit and think of that, right? If you're not enjoying it a lot, it will pay you, and the good thing, well, good, if you're not enjoying it that much, is that it's only gonna last for like a month, around a month, right? So yeah, and it pays. New opportunities will arise, man. Yes. Little by little. But that money helps. So it has to be done. Say hi to Luna. Yeah, that might be too much. An extrusion might be too much. We don't want to eep, Mr. DJ. Hey, Melu, you found a secret emote over there. Thank you for using the channel emotes. Yeah. I created a panel there by Feather's request so that you can actually check them, because people that didn't have 7TB, they didn't know. I'm not dead. I will return soon. Melu, back in 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we have to be checking the clock because New Year is just around the corner. We're in the same time zone there. Yeah. I will be munching my grapes pretty soon. See, I have to sculpt more apps in there. This guy has unlimited apps. That we cannot see anymore. I don't know how do you call them in English. Intercostal muscles or something would be the Spanish translation. And they are between the ribs. Muscles that go between the ribs. Kinda sorta. A bit spiky. Can add more loops and relax, or we can bevel locally. Beveling a lot lately here. Well, the guy is so chiseled. Like you can do it like that, and kinda works. And here we should try to round this a bit. think the face broke a bit when we turned him around. Milo is back over there. Ah, it's because it's masked. Me invert the mask and control. That way I can keep it. It's more useful. Over here, this probably should not be as polished, right? I don't know. I don't have that material. See, this probably should, because this would be like the broken quartz. I don't know if we can add an identical material but modify something there. Copy material, base material. Oh no. Well, that would be identical, right? So that's legal. But here, new material, base material. Okay. And here we can maybe alter the reflection, right? For example, because if it's broken, it won't be reflective. Is that only the IO R there? Doesn't go lower than that. Sheen, roughness, that's it, right? Let me see, without the selection there. I don't want you to reflect. IOR, I guess, roughness. Oh, my alarm. Oh, it's grape time. I'm gonna go grab the grapes. Let's start setting. Let's start getting ready for the new year. Oh my god. I always get a little bit nervous. You know? It's really not that transcendental, but I'm gonna go to the kitchen to grab the grapes. I was gonna hit it, be right back, but I don't think we need to do so. Well, maybe for the jingles. Give me a second. I'm back. My kitchen is not far. Okay. I have water just in case. I have my grapes in front of me. I have counted them. They are 12. I have not been scammed. Okay. Alright. Maru! I am so sorry, man. I saw your stream. I opened a tab for you. I was mega ape. I was the ape. I was the loaf. This morning. You started like at 7 here, I think. It was late for you, right? I woke up, I saw your notification. I got out of bed, opened my laptop, reload your page, but I went to bed. I thought of dropping something in there, like a cat flower or something. But I said, if Maro engages in chat, I won't eat again. And I needed eat because today I had to stay up late-ish. So I did so. I saw Smo told you that he does not have a laptop for a while. Well, a computer in general. I don't know if it's a laptop or not. I hope he gets it back soon and you're able to climb out of gold if you haven't already. Because I don't know. Maybe you already had. Let me see. We have to get the little clock in there. Why have you moved, Mr. Clock? That is illegal. Ah, because I scrolled. Makes sense. Oh, you won a few games. I think I'm bottom gold 1. You are there, you're almost there. Be careful with your next placement there. Do you have... Maybe they don't have a safeguard, right? Maybe you only have it for like... the bottom of the division for the 5. Maybe you get... how many? 3? Or 3 opportunities? Or 1 only? I don't know how that works. 1 save. Oh my god. And how do you get another one? For the bottom of the rank. To get another one, do you have to make it to the next division and drop again? Or do you have to win 1 match? And then if you go to the bottom, you get another save. I don't know. Next rank. Alright. Makes kinda sense. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Are you gonna be streaming today? Let's see if I can make it there. Are you gonna stream the New Year Eve? Or what's the plan? Statue looks great. The banana GIGACHAD, man. Banana GIGACHAD. Chiseled. I think his face was a bit deformed when I rotated it. It is fine. I was looking for something, a material here for the broken arm. I think I'm gonna do a little plaque at the bottom and ship it. Pack it and ship it. Okay. I have to look for the clock. The clock in Spain that rings the bells live. It's of course gonna take a bit, but let's see. Like it's gonna be a little bit of delay probably. Let me see. I have a TV over here. It's not gonna remain on the board. Yeah, it's not gonna remain on the board. I don't know, I might, but not for the New Year's. Alright, so maybe before or after. Does this work? It works, has to be live though. It is live. Here is important. Okay. Okay, I think I have something there. It could work. Alright. I only need like the first ring of the bell to start munching on my grapes. We have 12 grapes and a little bell, well, a mega bell rings when it's gonna be 12 o'clock. Could be start of the next day, right? You have to munch on those. Neutron! Neutra! Let me pronounce it properly. Neutraiolo! Are you ready to eat your grapes or what? Are you ready to munch on those grapes? Let's see how 2026 looks like. I wish you an ultra happy new year full of, well, of course, health to be able to enjoy it, love, money and workies, 3D waifus, cookie streams, made in abyss chapters, everything. Good games, good ranks, platinum for Maro, diamond even, master rank in Overwatch. Wish you the best, guys. The best of the best. Thank you so much for spending some of your year with Cookie here. I really appreciate it. It has been a good year. I have learned to model a lot thanks to wonderful people like Maro right here, like Banana. I have learned a lot. A lot of people came. Like Mara the Chimera, a lot of people. Yuki showed me how to make skirts. Yeah. Ultra W year. So I know, like on Friday, I'm not gonna be streaming, you know? But tomorrow I will be streaming. So it depends on what plans you have. Because the 1st of January, most people are destroyed. So I won't ask much of you. I can model off. We can play pig. You choose. You did some flipping work on that banana. Because damn. Look at that. Banana GIGACHAD, man. He do be chiseled, man. He do be chiseled. Not all angles work that well. This side of the face maybe needs a little bit more love. But the actual, like the standard view works. Yeah. Go grab your grapes. Get everything ready in there. Hey, I need my Chrome to update. 5 minutes left. Oh my god. Be careful. I need to listen to the first rung of the bell here. Yeah. The grapes, man. Go grab the grapes. Okay, I'm gonna reload this. I have a live thingy here going on to listen to the first bell at least. Something random on YouTube. There is gonna be a little bit of delay there, but you don't worry. The intention is what counts there. I guess the background is gonna be banana GIGACHAD. I cannot switch scene there. Can get all the characters though, with all them out. Have to receive the year with everybody, right? Yeah. Have to. All the Cookie team has to be there. Gonna show you the little scene I set up for the gift card for the Cookie New Year's gift card there. Well, it's the post I made everywhere. I spammed it everywhere. And even Slinky too. Slinky is over there. Look at that, Slinky. And I got Flower too. And Quite Sereno too. Everybody that I can possibly summon right now. Everybody wants to make it. Look at that massive cut of flower. I have a little quite sereno too. Well, little. Wow, the countdown. Marco is already ringing the bell. Oh, I need to start eating grapes then. What is the cut flower? Cut flower. Cut flower. Everybody, come and join. Oh my god, it's getting busy in here. They got flower. Let's go. Get ready, everyone. Wanted it to be in front of Ocean, but proving to be hard. 2 minutes. Is this a monotouch stream? Holy flip! 1 minute. I need to get sound here. Get sound because can run any minute now. Okay, I'm gonna grab my first grape, First grape. I'm ready. Let me get 1 minute. Holy flip. Let's get ready. Serious stuff. Yeah, time different. Yeah. Big good, man. Last minute of the year. Holy flip. I'm nervous. Yes. 20 seconds, so it's the last 30 seconds. Okay. Let's go. It's probably gonna be a little bit of delay here. Oh, flip. Let's go. There we go. Have to wait for the bells, right? Wait for the bells. Let's go. Mierda. Oh shit. Those were not the bells. Oh no. Those were the ones. But the delay makes up for it. I'm done. Happy New Year over there, 2026! We're in the future now! Yeah! Happy New Year! Yeah, no copyrighted music. Well, it's not gonna stay in the bot, but we can enjoy it then. Wait, no, illegality. We're in the future right now. We're happy 2026, guys. Yeah, look at that. Do you feel something different? Let me see. First of all, I can't keep playing music. We can celebrate there. I cannot open this bottle though. I don't have the real thing over here, but we can celebrate. We're in the future now. We're in the future. Let me tell you. What is going on over here? It does not have a shader. What happened with 2026, man? What? We don't have materials. What is going on here? No. Everything is fine. Everything is fine here, 2026. It took a little bit to load, you know? It took a little bit to load. But all the materials are still there. So we're safe. 1st of January 2026, streaming in the Cookie channel. I am happy, man. I managed to pull it off. I created the Cookie channel. If you go to my channel on YouTube or my channel here on Twitch, on the 31st of December of 2025, I created the account. I was deciding there, this year has to be the year the Cookie starts streaming on producing content there. The grapes were actually pretty good. They were tasty. Yum. And so I am happy I made it. I took the decision. I committed. I delivered. 363 videos on YouTube currently. Not bad for a first year. Including shorts. They are not all like 7-hour videos, but not bad. Big good. Let me show you here the reunion, what I did for the little Cookie postcard. Let me save here. Well, shall I save or shall I reset this madness? Maybe I can save. I will reset it manually. Okay, let me show you the little Singerino. It's gonna take a little bit to load, but that way I can wish you a happy 2026 here from the future. Let me see. I can delete the countdown there. Alright, there we go. Happy 2026, everyone. From the whole Cookie team here. Yeah. It has been a wonderful year. I am very happy I did this. I'm very happy I got to know all of you. Yeah, you made this journey very special. Very happy for me. Holy flip! Oh my lord! Hello from the future there. Hello from 2026. How are you doing? Hi from all the Cookie team to all of you. Look at that. Happy 2026, everyone. Look at that. How was stream over there? How was the stream? Yes. I wanted to say hello from the future, but it is what it is. We had a little bit of a paid holiday here by the Cookie business here. What happened? We're here at announcing. Look at that. I wouldn't mind being there, right? I wouldn't mind being there in real life. Because it has been getting chilly lately. I was telling Sushi just that in a bit. How are you doing over there? The future is looking loud. There are so many fireworks. You will cry. What happened? Don't cry. Don't cry. Make love. Don't cry. No, no, no. Your entire stream was just cursed by loud fireworks in the background. It is fine. It is fine. People want to be there with you. Doesn't matter if there are like noisy fireworks in the background. It is okay. The important thing is that you showed up. You were there with your people. You received New Year together. Yeah. Big good, big good. So it was basically like a New Year stream, right? I saw you were doing like things like resolutions and things of the like. I couldn't pay attention because I was streaming myself. I picked from time to time when I spammed the emotes over there. Let me see. Yeah, Nutra. Look at this. Happy 2026 from the whole Cookie team, the whole Cookie crew. Over there, yes. Look at this postcard we assembled. Look at that with the fries and everything. All the little characters. Oh, look, Milo. Look at that. What is that? Look at Flower too, from Malo. Cookie fries are over here. What else? Tudor's Rat, Slinky, and I'm... Look. That helmet, even though it's floating, it didn't look like it was floating from when I set it up. That's Neutra's present. And here we have the glasses too. The glasses too all over the table because we were having fun with them. Because now it's New Year, so we can toggle them. We can toggle them for a little bit there. Who's that man? I don't know. That cat is an incognito cat. Give me a sec. Where is the incognito? I guess I can't tap it. Here it is. I don't have it in this scene. Oh no. I don't have my toggles. Let me see. Yeah, you were working on a 2026 bingo. Nothing wrong with floating. From here, it looked like it was on the floor, you know, but it is what it is. And over there we have Santa's sled over there because Cookie Santa has been working lately, eh? Cookie Santa has been trying to make presents for everyone. Well, right now it's Cookie Three Wise Kings version, I guess. Because Santa already delivered his presents. Yes. Let me switch back to the normal scene. There I have all my toggles. Let's go. The banana GIGACHAD there at the background. Wasn't ready for the... Well, there was not that much space in the scene anyway. But I didn't manage to put it in the scene. A few assets were missing from this whole year. Like normal assets like the bow tie, the cop hat, or the pumpkin, the Halloween pumpkin, those are not there. Or my table, I think, yeah. But yeah, it was a little bit of a summary from this year. Ultra W. Fake glasses, can I toggle you? Oh, who's that cat? I don't know. Incognito. Who is that cat? I don't know. I don't know him. I don't know that cat. Never encountered that cat. Never ever. Alright. Let me start clearing the scene because it's getting busy in here, eh? It's getting busy. May do my first yeet of the year. Who is the streamer? I don't know, man. I just happened to find him there. That's clearly Cookie, right? Behind all of that, but where is Cookie? Where is Cookie? I don't know. Where is Cookie? I don't know. I don't know. And the night vision goggles, they will interfere with my crown, but I can toggle them. Sure. Those are Nutrayolos presents. Cannot toggle them up and down. Did it break? That's illegal. I need to fix it in the blueprints. That's pretty easy to do. No problem. Let me fix this mess in general. In general, let me start hiding the boys because it is a bit too crowded here. A bit too crowded. Let me see. Melu. I am sorry, but it is yours now. It is in your stream. If you ever have trouble setting it up or something, you can ask. Yeah. And Cherry's bad. Cherry. E. Feather 2. Happy 2026. Feather is in on our time zone too. Ultra W. Okay. Let's finish Banana's character. Banana's present. Let's go. To the corner we go. Night vision. We are the three wise kings now. I started eating grapes before the bells, you know, at the carillon there. It happens. It happens. But due to the delay on the signal, Cookie was actually doing it properly. But you know, because they have to stream, the signal gets a little bit of delay. But Cookie knew. I managed to eat all my grapes in time. So big W. Alright. Let's go. Let's try to fix this boy. When we rotated the head, this part, well, side more scuffed than the other. Other than that, I was looking for a material for this, right? Because that's broken, theoretically, so it cannot be as shiny. Well, you can polish it, but I don't think people usually do that. So let me try to look for something here. I created a clone of the other material, basically, and playing with... I was using here, I was trying to play with the roughness or something. But still ultra shiny. Specular maybe. Here. No, not really. Maybe because we have the texture plugged, so I need to get rid of it, right? At least the roughness one, right? Can I... Maybe I need to go to the shading tab for material 2, right? The rough one. Well, first of all, I need to assign it. Yeah, I'm a dummy. How do you expect to see a change there if it's not even assigned, Mr. Cookie? That is Blender 101. Okay, so it indeed affected the shine there. So it's matte now. The thing is, we probably need something even different. Not only make it matte, but probably get rid of even the texture, right? Let me see. I have another one. Can we download something from Polyhaven maybe? Textures. Maybe something sandy could work. No, but these textures are so realistic that you can actually tell it is sand and not rock. Oh, I have rock. This one could work. Maybe, perhaps. Let me check it. This could work, yes. Yes. What is the license here, mister? What is your license? Okay, commercial. You love to see that. Alright, big W. Downloading rock material. Gonna plug it here. This guy is mega shiny right now. Ultra shiny. With all the Blender knowledge in there. All the Blender knowledge. I will unzip this boy. Extract. Alright. Go to the shading tab and plug the new texture. So diffusion for the color. Let me see. This is the color, so diffusion. I think it creates a new node when I drop it here, right? But it works. Plug it there. I need to do something there. And what's metalness? Displacement. I have what else? Normals, maybe. Let me look at the icons. EXR. Can I plug an EXR here? Do you understand? Because my computer does not want to show me how it looks like. Is it a proprietary file or something? Color space, probably non-color, right? If they are normals. Roughness. Metalness. I have displacement, not metalness. This plugged into roughness, right? Oh, metallic. My bad. Roughness. Drop it there. Okay. And displacement, you needed a node for that, right? I don't know if we are gonna be able to make it work. Well, Poyomi is very powerful. I trust Poyomi. Displacement. Is it? Well, it says displacement, so I will plug displacement, not bump. Vector, bump, or normal. Doesn't look like normal. What is your displacement node? Specular emission. Here. I see it. Boop. And the image would be this one. Okay. And they are normals. So it should be like non-linear too, or what? Non-color. Well, I don't really see displacement in there. Let me see in render. Well, very difficult to tell with our light. But I need to subdivide it more, make it rounder, because with the material change, it's too noticeable. Let me move it around. Maybe we can get part that's what happens if I do? Yeah, there we did something happen, something changed, that's for sure. It really be in this place? I don't think so. Maybe you need a normal map, because it says it's receiving normals, right? I mean, I see changes, but I don't see bumps. I don't see displacement, really. Object space or workspace height, mid-level and scale. No, maybe you have to plug it in height. Does not seem to work. Maybe I can try bump, or what? Is bump very rough? We will see. Shall I plug like the height or the normal? And maybe if we do displacement, we have to plug normals here instead of here. Maybe. Or in both. Maybe. Oh, something is happening there. It's not looking great, but something is happening there. That's a start. Is it because I move the texture around? Probably. They should probably be aligned, right? Should you be sRGB instead? Nothing seems to have changed there. What's this? Distance. But it's looking a bit. I don't know what are those cuts in there, right? So it's illegal. Try the other node, but with the normals too. Displacement. Yep. Displacement. Normal map to the normals. And you to what? The height. Don't know if that's doing anything. Ah, okay. If you don't plug the node, how do you expect to see a change? There we go. It is very similar what we're seeing there to what we got with the bump. So let's see. Well, I cranked that quite a bit. So we can do something tame there. But the problem is this pattern is a bit illegal, if you ask me, right? Weird. It's like it's very legal here in this square. It's like this is what should be everywhere, right? The rest is like stretching or something. Everything is no, the texture is rotating, but so I guess we need to duplicate the nodes so that they match or something. Could be, or I need to scale this other one, right? We can you you can plug it on all of them. That makes sense. Oh. Rock. Let me scale you proportionally. Cannot select all of you like this, like in every other Blender menu. Like sliding. No, maybe not. Ah, like this. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. I guess I need to stretch you in one dimension. One. It's pretty rocky. Big rock. Okay, we need to do something with this. Well, it looks like floor, to be honest, right? So probably need to zoom in or could be legal error. That could be legal too. Can rotate it a bit, so that's a bit more diagonal. Maybe we should round it a bit. Should not be shiny. Let me see. Oof. Here, it's a bit illegal, eh? Oh, luckily we have the geometry. Just need to smooth it a bit. At least that part. The rest of the arm, we probably should do it too, but see if we can get away with only that. I don't want you to lose that much shape, but it's not that important, to be honest. Oh, the stretch. The stretch is real. Let me see. I can use loop tools and try to fix my illegalities here. A bit too illegal, eh? Here you can resize. I'm not that worried about that. The problem is, like, what is that stretch on the texture there? That does not look very good. This part looks good now. Let me see. Maybe we can make the surface a bit irregular. Does it destroy the texture? Is that the problem? Feather! It went well. I ate all my grapes in time. I might have started a bit earlier than legal, but you know, because there was delay on the stream, it might actually have been on time, you know, because there are a lot of false moments during the ringing of the bells. 3 types of bells are involved. And I always forget because it's only something you do once a year, right? The first one, that didn't trick me, but I thought the second ones were the actual ones. But no, you had to wait for the next. It is what it is. The delay might have made my situation legal there, so I think it was indeed a W, and the grapes were really, really good. They were very tasty. The aftertaste was nice. So, big W. Big W, Mr. Feather. How are you doing over there? How was your New Year's start? Big chilling, probably, right? But do you do something special over there? Germany. What do you do? Like, you don't do the bell thingy, right? But do you have another tradition? Because in Venezuela they how do you say it? They toss lentils and things of the like. Like, you don't have to do it exactly like when the bells are ringing or anything. I think they don't do something with the grapes. Yeah, I guess it depends on the heritage of your family. Maybe mine does it because they are Spaniards or Spaniard related, right? I guess. If Neutra is over there and didn't know, yeah, my grandparents immigrated there long time ago. They were both Spanish, and the side of my mom is from Venezuela. That side of the family, they were born there. That works. It's adding to the illusion there. The transition is kinda rough, but I mean it would be right in real life too, possibly. We'll have to check how it looks like with the light in there. Like, this is what I don't really understand. What is going on here? Shall I mark you sharp? Because we're having an issue there with probably normals, right? That's white. Let me check the face. The color there. Normal thingy. Face orientation. Oh, we discovered an illegality there by mistake. So if I mark you sharp, they'll fix that in a way. Let me see. Maybe. Kinda sorta. It's better than what we had before, that's for sure. Okay. Nice. Just a little click in there and ship it. Might be too much already. I don't know. Let's give it a try. Object. Shall I shrink wrap you, or is that too much? You know, I'm a dummy. It's easier to duplicate these faces. They are already in position. It's because of the symmetry. Yep, might have been the symmetry. So maybe I can do it this way because I didn't know the direction, right? Because it is slightly rotated, but you can extrude because extruding always follows the normal. Extruding faces always follows the normal. So, and then you can come here and delete the inside. Maybe we can bevel these corners a bit. I need to probably apply all transforms there because these bevels are very illegal. Oh, what happened there? Everything exploded. The faces. Select, edit, all, alt, and there we go. Select these corners, and now the bevels should be very legal. Let's see. Yep. That's more than enough, I guess. Well, we can round that a bit more. I see you there. You're flying. Is it because they spawn at the cursor? Or is it because my origin is there? No, okay. Okay. Oh, so many sides. We don't need that many. Could have snapped and rotated the base afterwards, but I like a challenge, you know. Cookie loves a challenge. Then do I have proportional? No, it's the circle select. Okay, I got a bit worried there. Okay. Extrude, cancel, resize, and push that out. If you can follow the normal, that would be amazing. Legal enough for this resolution. Oh, sorry, global coordinates now. Should possibly have quick access to this, right? I use normal a lot. Can I save you? Only shortcut. I would like the quick menu, good sir. But it is fine. Yeah, here we could have done symmetrize or something cool like that. But the wild cookies. Are like that, you know. So today I spent the day getting finishing the scene you saw before, getting the New Year meme setup and the assets. Basically that. I cannot GG you. You don't let me GG you. You do. Here we go. Nice. The problem with you now. I should shade you smooth. Can I do that separately? Because I guess the other has the smooth by angle. This gets saved, right? This you can apply it. It exports. That's what I mean. I do think so. Can you can do it to the object? Can you maybe recalculate or smooth the normals in the mesh here? Maybe. Let me see. Smooth weights, shading, smooth faces. Can you do smooth faces only for this voice? Oh. New power. The problem is this. The smooth by angle could be need there too. That works. Is the rest legal? I guess. Yep. Nice. Okay, and here we need another material, I guess. Or we can probably model it. I was gonna do like a texture or something, but I can model the text, I guess. It's not something I do often, but I can do. That. Object mode, text, edit. The only problem is gonna be the fonts. I don't know. Let me hide the sculpture. Where are you, Mr. Banana? I need to open the armature and hide the mesh. Okay, I get it, I guess. Can you get those dots? Well, probably. Maybe we can do that. And for this, so that your geometry is not illegal or as illegal, even though it's really not that important, right? To be honest. You can remesh it, right? First, convert to mesh, remesh, quads. Let me save. It's always sketchy. Number of faces. I don't know. Give it a try. Oh, that's the G and the C are a bit Skafarowski, good sir. Can you? Preserve mesh boundary. Preserve sharp, I guess, whatever. Let's see. I don't know, good sir, I don't know. We can calculate a new manifold. I don't know what's a voxel remesh. Oh, that's terrible. Can use the other remesher? I don't know. I don't really use it. This one, right? Smoothing, sharp. See what you can do by default. It's doing mega think is there. I know I saved a video with the options for that remesh. I just thought it was gonna be instantaneous, basically. It is not though. I should, before doing all this mess, well, this remesh is suffering, the program is suffering. For doing this, I should have chosen a more decent font before converting it to mesh. Sweet baby Jesus, sweet baby Jesus, what's going on there? Remeshify does not really know what's going on there. I'm scared of pressing. Hello, how you doing? I'm scared of pressing any button. I don't want Blender to explode. But yeah, I won't use this remesher for text. It tells you over there, right? Please save first. Remesh may be slow. I did save, but remesh is indeed slow, mega slow, and the result is probably gonna be scuffed. Possibly, probably, maybe. Well, let's see. I clicked. Everything is white now. Will you recover, Mr. Blender? Will you explode? Well, luckily it was not. Or maybe this QRemeshify works better like on three-dimensional models. Technically this was barely three-dimensional. It was flat, but I don't know. Why did it make you so angry? Why you so angry? Well, I mean, worst case scenario, I will just close and reopen Blender because this is very, very illegal, if you ask me. Yeah, might be the best call. Just close. Close, Mr. Close. Too slow. Too slow. I got Quetzerine over there. Quetzerina waiting for us in Unity. And yeah, when I put all the letters in there, I will switch to Unity for real to make this boy a word prop. And I will bundle everything there for banana. There we go. Back in track. backing track. We didn't lose anything. And what I wanna do is, if you still have the info there and can transform this back to text, can you convert the mesh to text? Is that legal? No. Do you have that still in your history? No. No problem. To be honest, I didn't do anything there. Text. Edit. But let me get a cooler font. Well, a more fitting font. Can you change it? Because this seems like a text editor, but it's not really. Like, can you change it after the fact? Regular, bold, italic. Yeah, but the font itself, do you have Blender font regular? Oh, I don't. I don't have a special fonts. This is a bit not great. Not great. There are probably add-ons, right? Load a new font from a file. But like do you get access to all your Windows fonts just by clicking that folder. All right, let me see. Have to choose something. This could work maybe. Oh yeah. Wonderful. Convert to mesh. Can you extrude it like from here without a solidify? Let me see. Text on curve. It's possibly better, right? To adapt it to a curve before making it into a mesh. It will probably behave better. Let me see. Two lines maybe. Okay, the origin is on the side. A bit Skafarowski, but okay. Taper object, taper radius, extrude offset, round depth. Can I round you? Oh no, that's wanted to adapt you to a circle without using a curve, if possible. You're actually curved. think you are. Object. And this is for bevel, right? Or what? Yeah, bevel. No bevel. No bevel. I want you to adapt to the object path. Geometry. Taper radius. What is this? Taper object. Did that work? Shall I? Because as you can see, this voice. Can I do is in object mode? No, you need to be a mesh because if I enter edit mode, I edit the text, and that's illegal. What other thing I wanted to do? I guess resize you on the z-axis, but shear or the font. I guess this is just how it's written, right? So do I have text boxes animation? So why are you curved, good sir? I don't really, or is it just that you are fully straight, but because we're seeing the base, you look like you're curved? That's probably the case, right? So if I make you a mesh, it's gonna, well, I can keep you flat. You can face project. You can shrink wrap. I think that's the good call, the best call there. So convert to mesh and shrink wrap. Shrink wrap there. That's kinda it. So let's see. It's exploding a little bit. Why is this the case? Why are you doing this? Why you do it to me? Nearest surface point. From the front looks legal, but here something illegal is happening. Why? And what is going on, right? The normals seem to be okay. Have to play with the offset, I guess. Well, it's not extruded. Can I solidify save you from there? Explosion. Shall I do the solidify before? That's a bit better, maybe. But because it's collapsing it in there, right? It's like they are. I don't know why that happens. Does it have to do with the normals or? So if I offset positive. What do you do it to the sides there? It's the effect of the thickness has to be positive, right? You're doing it Well, this kinda like not really, but kinda works. Shall I apply your transforms? What is the problem here? Good sir. Yeah, that was the first problem. Still do these weird things. All 10. Edit all 10. Recalculate outside. Maybe. Solidify. This is terrible. Should be positive. The thickness thing though. It should be 0. And we shrink wrap with an offset. This really does not. Nearest project, right? Target normal project. Dupe. Snap mode. Above surface. That's pseudo legal. Remember there was an option for something like this that was like inside and outside. Inside, outside. Was it for the thickness? It was for a modifier, but maybe like outside surface. Maybe this boy needs transforms applied too, eh? Maybe not. Let me see. Normal flip? No. Simple, right? If I do it the other way around. This is not shrink wrapping too much. Might have been like maybe we don't have, because the faces are a bit weird because we didn't remesh or anything, right? Maybe that's, you see here, because maybe with these faces you cannot do that much, you know. Let me see. I should try to remesh you and see what happens here for quads, but we need to mode, I don't know, faces. But what was the problem here the last time? Do I have that video saved? Because it would be a good moment to check you. Maybe here in my 3D projects list. Not here. Do I have you here by any chance? see. 3D, 3D. Here. Was in front of me all this time, and I was not seeing the playlist. Not really. I have the slinky video. Let me try to look it up then. Okay, so that would be text remesh in Blender. Basically, should be like 2 clicks. This was the short, I guess. No music. So, you can actually extrude the text from before. You can extrude before solidifying, but whatever, right? Well, it might be better. It might actually be better for for the remesher. So let me see. Make it the font. Okay. Okay, so there is an option here to extrude somewhere. Let me see. Maybe some modifier. Yeah, geometry. It says geometry. Geometry, extrude. Well, that's great. Basically like a solidify, but inside here, right? The cool thing is that now it has volume. Okay, convert to mesh now. Okay, convert to mesh. And I will save the video now in my account. I can link it to you in case you want it for the future. What modifier was that? A remesher. I think so. Do it so fast I cannot see. Yeah, the remesh modifier. So it was not with the remeshing option, but with the modifier. Remesh. Needs to be with quads, not boxes, right? So sharp there. Sharp and whoa. So 6 and play with the scale or what? Small, big, or I remember this was the effect of the Marotachi intro. I remember when in the Blenderman era, shall I, in object mode, maybe apply all transforms just in case. Usually helps. Let's see. This one. It's not really doing anything for me, good sir. I don't know how to tell you. Okay, I'm seeing stuff there, but like, can it only do one at a time? Like one letter at a time? Because that's illegal, good sir. Maybe that's the problem. Can it only do one at a time? That could be a bit scuffed. Yep. This will be hard. Really? Really? Letters are always hard to optimize. Oh no. With the remeasure. Number of faces, like, I don't mind, you can do 1,000 or 10,000 as far as I know. Then we can try to clean it, maybe. Worst case scenario, I just place them, or I use a curve and it is what it is. We don't, yeah. We'll have to remesh maybe, like, as long as we don't get like weird glitches in there, the like, oh, illegal, but not fully illegal. I'm not gonna use it though, but not fully illegal. Okay, so let me try to origin to geometry. Maybe I will curve it with a curve and the curve modifier, right? The simple deform. I don't like curves in Blender too much, but which one was the good one? A path or a nerves curve? Because Banana didn't like curves with handles, I remember. Can you bend, mister? I mean, yeah, and it does not have handles. So this might have been the way. This might be the way. Do you know the way, Mr. Maru? Do you have plans for today? For receiving the new year over there? Are your family still over there? Yes, Joan Marco. Okay. All over here, it's a bit like that too. This is not, well, of course in my home, but I mean, in general in Spain, like, New Year's is not that much of a family day. It's more of a, I don't know, well, we used to have dinner at home, right? But then everybody used to get ready and maybe go celebrate with friends or something like that. It's more like a friends day than a family day. Christmas though, Christmas is very family oriented. Canvas project, right? Select everything. Look at that boy. Magnet, face project, align rotation to target. GX. They need to belong to the same object, right? Maybe. Oh no, that's wonderful. Cool. So now, shall I put your origin there too? Are you like? I think so, right? Cursor to selected. Origin to 3D cursor. And you too. Probably have to put it like in the beginning there. For the simple deform. Using the bend, right? And object this pass. Okay. Now let me move you to the start. Can I? I can, but can do selection to cursor, but I need to put the origin at the start in a corner there. It's kind of a shame because when you generate the text for the first time, it comes with the origin there at the start. So classic cookie behavior, I guess. Let me see. So I will try to eyeball it using the power of the eyeball, the ancient technique. Let's say that could be legal. So it's a particular choice, right? If you are using my path there, why do you choose to do that? I need to apply not all transforms because I don't want your origin to move, but I need to apply your rotation and your scale. Your scale and your rotation. That's a peculiar choice still. And the path has everything applied probably, right? Path is perfectly there, kinda sorta. Even though it starts and ends. What is this angle? Axis. This was my problem, most likely. You don't not much. Oh, that's it. That's it. The thing here is I would like you could share to adapt as much as possible. And this is already a bit of eyeballing technique. Hello. Let me see. Let me get there. Let me wish you a good night, Eve. Hello. Have a good night, Eve. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Be cozy under the blankets there. See you around. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow probably. Yes, if I'm feeling strong again. Not on Friday, sadly, because it is my birthday, and I'm gonna go celebrate with my aunt. Okay? But have a good night, Eve. Thank you so much for coming and say hi, and for staying and yapping for so long. You stayed for so long. Yes, yes. Thank you so much, my love. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Be good, be good. Another good artist, dreamer, a Minecrafter, and plays also Stardew Valley. Yes, yes. Amazing games, amazing games. Bye bye. Bye bye, my love. Have a good one. Good night, Eve. Shall I apply the other before? Maybe not. The bananum gigachadum. Classic statue. Everybody knows it. Guess the curve is not fully doing it there. I mean, it's adapting, but because I'm resizing it all the time, I guess I can extrude until it makes contact. Oh, well, it's kind of close. It's not adapting exactly right, but I will take that. Oh, flip. The thing is the hyphens there. I'm trying to play with the resize there to squish it a bit more. Don't wanna warp it too much. Okay, nice. So we use materials, that way we don't have to do a texture. And send it. This one should, let me see, there, material preview. There we go. Because this cannot be marble, you know. So, new material. And, well, of course, assign it. And we do something metallic, so gray. Gray metallic. Okay, can I copy you? Duplicate or copy new? Don't know why. Well, you need to do new twice, right? It's peculiar how materials work in Blender, and they are very difficult to erase from your file too, right? See here for all the letters. You have to print this. I mean, it will be kind of a cool print. It's kind of I wouldn't mind, I guess. The problem with this one is need a lot of resolution there. Maybe I can print that separate or something. Well, maybe you can get away with. Or well, worst case scenario, you print that flat. Like, do not have to print it huge, because Pruska is kinda huge. Pitch is the ideal size, I guess. Pitch is like, I haven't measured her, but what would that be like? 20 centimeters, something. 20 centimeters. Let me translate that to American. 7 inches, 7.88 inches. Kinda, sorta. Or might be bigger, I don't know, I'm talking like, maybe that is not the case. That's what I remember, but let me see. Might be small. Let me see. I have a measuring tape here. Pitch Yeah, I guess she's kinda like what I said, 20 centimeters, something like that. I don't have her here, but I can remember. You can sell banana statues at the city center. Well, maybe I can sell a few, Maybe I can sell a few. People might need banana GIGACHAD statues. I might go to my town hall, and say, hey guys, do you need a new sculpture in town? Because I can hook you up here. Think you might need a banana GIGACHAD statue. You might actually not know it yet, but I do know it and will provide. It's better to do it the other way around. The screws like this and then the naming goal. Like this is good too, but could be even better, maybe. Maybe it's better in black. This might be too noticeable. Get the force material, make it a light gray. But yeah, this one is in Blenderman territory, I guess. Kind of a neat print. Very mimi, of course. That's part of the charm. Masterpiece. I mean, I could work. Like this angle works, but to be honest, I should maybe work on the face a bit more, or fix this a bit better. But for its intended purpose, it's more than enough. They make you touch the base because you're not, or you, maybe you are. Difficult to tell. Yeah, you're touching. Text on the base should join. Control J. Okay. Wonderful. Save. So the reference, we should move it to a new collection. so that they don't get in the way. Refs. Great. Okay, hide. Oh, these are the eyebrows, right? Do you have a modifier I should be aware of? No. So I can join you. And without you, possibly I should extrude you because flying planes are never. What happened with you, good sir? Why are you? That means when sculpting, I probably modify the face unintendedly a few times. All right. You and you, control join, an object. You and you. You merge into the main mesh. Like that. Okay, and the base can be separate. Yep. It has an armature, but that's illegal. Like, it was there to be able to pose it. I use automatic weights to get it into shape, but not really functional. Yeah, the armature, we don't even need it really. It's not parented. Well, it's parented there. Can export it, but you see that I modified it so much that I don't know, and I applied a modifier already. So this and nothing is kind of similar. I can export it just in case. Banana might appreciate that having that almost there, but okay, save, export Unity FBX, banana FBX. Because it's called banana 25. Every time I was saving an incremental, it kept upping the number. So now, right now it was banana 29. Banana 25 FBX. And leave bones and selected objects only, to be honest. Saving them for next year. Yeah, you never know. You never know when you're gonna need one. Let me see. Open Unity. There we go. All right. Quite sereno. New mod. I'm gonna name it banana 25 because if I name it banana and someday I want to create a banana prop, for example, there will be a conflict there. banana. Okay. Blender. Cream bus. Banana FBX. Let's see. Nice. It is. It is. Oh, you're not seeing it. Sorry. It's wonderful already. Have not even started and it's looking solid already. Read and write. Legacy blend shape normals, but to be honest, there are no blend shapes to be found here. The rig is gonna be humanoid. Read from this model. Applied on strip bones. Configure. Yeah, but nothing is parented anyway. So you might as well don't do anything. Well, it might work now that I think about it. You see, they are. Is it because they are not offset? Is it because they are offset? Is it because I have not played transforms? That could be the case. I was not checking for this boy's height, by the way. I'm gonna check in Blender. This guy measures 7 meters, which is huge. Be like what? 23 feet or what? Not bad. It's a huge boy. I mean, if it's a statue, it can be 2 meters or something. Like 7 feet. Something like that. So let me cursor toward origin. Select it to cursor. Well, they will probably explode, I think. Yep. Shall I move in the active or what? How can I move you all? I guess this works. Okay. Transforms. Export that. Write it. Let's see. Back to Unity. Where he be at? Unity. There we go. to open the folder for the project. So in Explorer, banana, and drop the file here so that Unity updates properly. Replace. Nice. Now you're tinier as you should. This still checks out. Can configure this. Okay, now you're aligned. Kinda sorta. Well, the armature is deposed. Have to check here the hips. Spine chest. This one has indeed shoulders. Okay. You got everything there. The eyes. I don't have two neck like so one is the neck and one is the head, but I forgot to rename the neck. Let me see. Head, yeah, head is the neck and head one. Yep. Can I rename you here? Yes, your neck and your head. Okay, my bad. Neck, head, the eyes, and the jaw. Hands, well, they are automatically there, thankfully. Nice. And apply. What is going on in your head? Let me rename you. Neck and head. Apply. I don't know if you will be able to even move. There is an issue with the rig. What is the issue? The shoulders. Look. It moved. It's not in the pose, but you can enforce it. Force. Okay. Apply. But I still cannot proceed to the muscles and settings scene. Probably wouldn't work anyway, but you know, it's always nice. So head, the neck is not connected for some reason. I don't know why does that happen. I've relinked you a few times, good sir. Are they not parented? No, in the hierarchy, like I have changed it here, you know, the names, but they have not updated. So the head is the neck. So I need to drop that there and this there for it to work. And now I can go to muscles. Okay. Can you do anything? Well, the armature moves, but the other guy won't move because it's not even parented. Well, I don't know. Like, it is parented. Does not have the modifier. You know, but other than that, that's Blender shenanigans. Here, you only need the armature. Of course, they are not matching. And the weight group should be there. The weight plane is still there. Theoretically. Okay, I will go to Blender out of respect and fix the bone naming. Spawn should be neck. And you should be head. Okay. All right. Let's update that. If it was my file, well, I wouldn't care that much. Meanwhile, I have committed quite a few legalities already, but let's try to be good boys. Okay, it updated. Neutraling the head, neck, and head. Sorry. There you go. And head. Oops. Hit none there. Head. Nice. And not in T-pose, indeed. Can I, with the character not in T-pose, I will go here just to check. No, it doesn't work anyway. So, force T-pose, apply, done. It won't move anyway, probably. Animation, don't import it, extract the materials. All right. Yep. Okay, there they are. This is the quartz. I need to import the textures. This is the rock. Rock textures. And quartz. Nice. Nice. Okay. Don't know if I should do, maybe, because it is more powerful, I guess. Have more options. Even though the default is flat, I don't need, we can do realistic and play with the effects because it is very powerful. So, texture for the marble, right? This is the diffuse. Normal map. Normal. And this is metalness. And this is roughness. Okay. So I look it up. Roughness. Metallic. Reflection. Specular. Metallic. And smoothness. I guess smoothness is roughness. The opposite, right? So I guess roughness goes there. I have to toggle that. Packed maps. Okay. Smoothness. Maybe should be like the inverse of this. Smoothness. Roughness. Inverted. Your metalness, I guess. Metalness. Metallic, right? Well, we had a map there. And reflections and specular. Metallic, right? Here in the packs, metallic. Okay. Nice. The only problem is that I'm not seeing the texture there. I see the sphere though, I see the sphere, but this boy, this should be what, the rock, and the others are metals. Realistic. And let's see here. Texture. Displacement. Plug the normals. Roughness would be the same, right? Reflection, sun specular. Packed maps. And smoothness inverted. Maybe. And for the displacement, let me see. I think displacement. No, display is showing me there. So I maybe you have bump. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Can you not do that in Poyomi? Maybe you have to play with the intensity of the normals or something. Peculiar choice. And here I'm seeing the weird stuff there. My vectors didn't transfer. Well, understandable, I guess, to an extent. I can check the nodes, luckily. What is going on here? Why are you still white? Because this is the material. Because this is material 1 because it's a copy, so it's the second one. That is why. Oh. I need to copy the info. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, in the material 1, I have to put the same shader. Alright, now join this one. Copy material properties, or we can plug them the other way around on the FBX, I guess. try to paste it here. Let's see if it manages. Paste material properties. I think it worked. I need to fix the scale, offset stuff. Let me see. Why are you still? You're rendering there. That's better. The shading though is so intense. Gives a bit of that moai vibe. So why is it so rough? So intense, that shading. And here it looks, here the sphere looks great, but here this one is blue. It's because of these maps. But here is legal. I mean, this looks like it understood how it works with the might be the metallic. Is it too metallic? That fixed the sphere in a way, but not really. The smoothness. No, it is indeed inverted. So what is going on here, man? It's like, because here you can see the sphere is tamer, right? So Polyomid shading realistic. I don't think I touch anything else. What's there? Is it like I need to refresh you. Doop. So weird. Maybe it's an issue. Well, it preserves some options here with the tiling and the offset. I hope those came from Blender, but not sure about that. Shading, light data, max brightness. Let me see. Maybe here. I will reload that. Okay. now we are talking. I need to reload the shader there. I don't know why, but it worked. So now I need to join this one. This one I thought it was, but it was the metallic one, basically. And copy material properties and paste it here. I still don't like that the sphere is blue. Does not make me rest assured. Okay, this changes this rock part here. It's looking. Do I need to put you like there? had a gray color from the other. Then let me reload the realistic thingy there. This is not working, but that's a matter. Those were like the vectors I was applying in Blender. Let me see if by any chance I can join the values. Shading. Alright, it is not too complex. Let me see, put it here on the side. For the marble, for this one, I modified the scale and I tripled one of them. I have offset, I have tiling. Cannot control scale like that. I guess you can with which one exactly? Is it tiling? We need to scale it on the x-axis 3 times. Let me see. Let's check how it looks here. And here, if you want to be exact in Blender, it's -3.3, but I guess it's the same. I mean, it does not look the same. An offset could be, I don't know, is it 0 or what? Okay, it's not there. Do you need to be 0? Not really. 1. Not exactly. The rest are 0 for location and rotation. Panning. I mean, probably not impossible, like, to make it be like the same, right? As long as it looks decent. Wanna break a bit the vertical lines over here, because I think it feels a bit fake. The problem is that, well, these ones need to match. That's for sure. And I don't know why this boy came with this already there. So I want to preserve them just in case this came from Blender or something, right? Just in case it was able to infer something from Blender. But I mean, they don't look the same. TBH. I mean, it kinda works. Let me try to adjust this one too. This one has no info at all. Let's see if we can make it work there. One is only sliding. One is probably doing the same and panning. Well, probably not. I guess if I modify both at the same time, you can zoom in. And out. We do something kinda out there. Maybe. What kind of values did we use for that? Like 1.1 offset on the X. A bit of rotation too. I don't know if we can do that here. I'm missing options. Mr. Puyomi. Well, they're probably somewhere. I just don't know where they are. What if we go the other way around? Styling doesn't work. Panning is moving around, right, from side to side. But we need to zoom. We need to zoom in. Path gradient? No. Global data? What? Probably not, right? UVs? So many options. Let me see. I'm gonna straight up Google that. That's very specific, so maybe it's impossible to find. Wouldn't surprise me. Is it Wyoming scale texture? Maybe you can do it like in CSP or some software. You scale the texture and rotate it there. It probably works. Okay, so I guess styling could help with the zoom and offset. The rotation though, I think you're cooked with that one. With 0.5 will be zooming out. And offset. I need to zoom out more. I don't know how much can you do, right? We still have that weird effect. This is not, doesn't work like this. Here, not identical. Doop. Yep. Yeah, it works in Blender because, well, there I can control the offset, the rotation, and the scale a bit better. I don't know if I need to go full monkey and edit it outside. save it and just plug it as a normal texture. That could work, maybe, probably, possibly. Sushi! How are you doing? Trying to make this boy work in Unity 2. I'm just checking, having trouble with the offset of the textures and everything. Yeah, Maro's here. We're a huge crowd over here. But another animation done. Ultra W. You're becoming a master of 2D animation, little by little. Yeah. Trying to make it work. Did it looks better in Blender though. Trying to make the materials work here. Let me see if I can show you there. I was copying the values there, but yeah, over there too. Well, you still have like a few hours to go, right? 3.5 or something. And for Sushi, a bit more because you are on the other coast. So a bit more. 2 more. 5.5 then. Over here I thought I was gonna do like a baby stream. But I'm holding it. Well, I said until I finish this boy. And the boy is not finished. What's going on there? Still have 6.5 hours left. I was a bit surprised to see. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be a baby stream, but I wanted to finish this. It's resisting a bit though. Some really weird stuff going on with that armhole. Yep. It was happening too in Blender. It's a matter of, I don't know why. It's kind of animated. It is not, or it should not be animated. But I was playing with these values, you know, trying to match them. It's audio linked there. But unintentional. It is not. I don't know how that works. That shader is wild. I mean, I try to, if I do the normal shader standard, do you give me a tiling offset, simpler options, right? Secondary maps, also tiling and offset. But I think that is that. That's what you get. Like, it doesn't have to perfectly match. That would be legal. But it has to look like it should, right? Like rock. Or the other needs to look like marble. I would like to get rid of these many vertical lines here because this feels wrong. It's not how it should look. He's just growing his arm back. Oh my god. He's probably capable of doing so. You know, there's nothing impossible for a banana GIGACHAD there. Gonna grow the arm back. Gonna grow legs. gonna self-export himself send himself to banana, basically, and close the session and get cocaine to bed. Basically render the video for me. You know, that could be great. That could be great. So I have to play with what we've got here until it becomes a rocky texture. It's not seem very rocky to me. Not very rocky. Good there. Blender it was kinda like this until I found the rocks. You need to focus. It's like you need to focus a lens on something. It's a microscope. The other thing that came to mind was basically doing the same scaling, rotation, and offset, like in an image editing software, and try to bring it back. And I start to see rocky textures here and there. How can we... It's like starting to get there, right? In a few tiles. But that's how I solved it last time. But it was not that hard in Blender. I think so. Perhaps, maybe. UV. No, there is no UV. It's only material. No UV to be had. No UV. Yeah, no UV. Do you think it's illegal? No UV at all. Was just gonna do material, you know. But I don't have that many options here. It came to bite me in the butt. Classic cookie shenanigans. Starting to kinda there, but not really. mean, this is not legal. Cannot do it like this. There is a little bit of rock over there. But this is not the way. This is not the way. Or should not be the way. I don't know. Big time illegal. When you move and the texture changes. Every time I zoom, the texture changes. I guess maybe this one is possibly easier to, not gonna say nail, but make it work. Already a bit more legal by default. Like rotation, or I don't know. Or zooming until we find the pattern would be nice, because otherwise you get so many vertical lines that it feels a bit fake. If we were to UV unwrap, like you have to create like normal textures basically. We have the texture for the material itself, but here we don't really have that many options to be able to play. Or well, I don't know where they are. Let me see. Pixel range. Rotation. But this is what? Stats overlay. Rotation. Audio link. Rotation. I mean, supposedly it's rotating something. Let's see how it looks in Blender. I might be tripping. It's very vertical in Blender too, eh? It's very vertical. Well, let me see. No, not really. Not that much, Mr. Cookie. Not that much. Have scale and position here, eh? Let me see. But this is the, I don't know. This is for audio link. It's not even triggered. I don't know why it's affecting. Let me try to join again. So let me reset these two. No, is it 1 1 0 0 0 0? Okay, and now in the audio link thingy for position here. And this is for the stats there. Basics and fun. Scale, rotation, speed, RGBA, mask. Okay, I'm moving the rock. Let me move this one. Okay. No. The rock is moving, but possibly because it updates every time I touch something. The tornado thingy is kinda wild. It transforms your model, makes it explode. Look at that. And this is a mask for the effects. So how was the scale here? -3.3. Not doing anything right now. Don't use the link. Let me try it in CSP. Or maybe CSP is not the best. Let me try it in Affinity because that lets you edit images a bit better. Let me see if I can translate these transforms, right? Alright. We'll create duplicates though. Textures. Copy. Create a new folder. Paste. And let's work with this voice. First of all, with the diffusion, right? It's the most evident one. You won't be able to see, but I'm just gonna scale it as it says here. How can I do this? So I need the file to remain the same basically. And scale use 3 times. Can I do? Well, I guess I will eyeball it. Doesn't let me do it with numbers. Okay. Let's say that's 3 times. No rotation. Only on the x-axis. So let's say so that could be it. Well, if it's gonna be minus, I guess to the other side and move you over there. So something like that, I guess. -3. That's it. Okay. So let me save that. Save. Okay. Let me plug this new texture in Unity. See if it works better. Why can I do it there? Okay, you are the one. Plug it there. Is it because I didn't save you? Yeah, because I see no changes there. Save as. Export. Okay. Yeah, replace that. Okay. Struggling a bit. Well, probably because it's 8K. Understandable. Drop it in Unity. Let's see. Let me delete this one. Delete. let's delete the original and plug you there. Not really. Not really, Mr. Cookie. And I kinda resize it. Well, following what I did with the vectors here. Size on the x-axis of, well, 3 times and a bit. And I cannot notice a change, to be honest. No, it might be the other direction. Let's see if that was the problem. Okay, export. Overwrite that. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna delete the Unity version, this one. Okay, it exported. In Unity, drop you here. Try to, well, I think it's already plugged in there. Still kind of vertical. So I don't know what to say. Might be very difficult to control here. Like, I don't know how could we fix that. If we UV unwrap, I mean, maybe you can have a little bit more control, I guess, in Blender and export it better. And you won't need to play here with the parameters, that's for sure. a bit illegal, like so close, but still. The shader override the UV. I mean, like there are no UVs. It's only a material plugged in. The shader will respect your UVs if you have them unwrapped. But I have not unwrapped anything here. But in Blender there was no need to. With the nodes there, I was able to plug everything there. Well, I transformed it a bit, but I didn't do anything like too crazy. Okay, this works when you get rid of the texture there. Well, they were basic materials. They are using the standard shader even. Well, not this one. You should probably... you can do metallic in the standard one too. Maybe it's easier to control just because it's simpler. Let me try an export like this. And I don't know. I hope I can fix it. It's the classic cookie shenanigan. I hope I can fix it on my own time. Really? A prop cannot have, well, a prop cannot have a humanoid armature. Well, we can try. I can try exporting it with the humanoid armature. Probably cannot have a humanoid armature in case you want it to work, right? But we never said we wanted it to work. Let me see. Build them. I need to lock the shaders. It's gonna look pink, like 2026 when it started. You missed the effect there, but the shader needed to load there. Oh, that's what happened when we changed the year. Everything, the materials, the shader, look, they are not there. No, they just needed a little bit of, if it happens there, don't worry, it takes a minute to load, but it loads. Need to refresh. Yeah. It can happen there too, probably, right? What happens the first seconds of the year, like Maya or whatever needs to update, or Unity, whatever it is, the shaders need to update, reloads, and yeah, it works fine. Let me see, I got the Waterloo file. Let me see if at least we can get this guy into Waterloo. Probably the answer is yes. I'm a bit sad because I would want it to be perfect for banana there, but I'm gonna import it into the scene. Cookie, lock the shader. My bad. Build the mod. It is what it is. No, this time it will work. That was an intended comedy there. Props. Paste and replace. There we go. That's more like it. I mean, it works, but ideally it should be better, right? It has that weird stuff there. Wow, look at that! Wow, it's kinda animated in Waterloo too. What the flip is that? What is going on there? It's the power of The banana GIGACHAD. Look at that. What is going on? What is going on there? I mean, for the rest works, but I mean, this needs to be fixed, man. I need to figure out the material thingy, or you unwrap it and overlay it on the texture or something. I guess we can give it a try real quick. Let me see. Back to Blender. Looks like square. Yes, possibly the case, right? Like I haven't touched anything there. So we probably have those boys. Yep. Big square boys. Move you here. Yeah, not able to solve it, understandably so. Let me hide the base, start marking seams. At least we have the base like that. I guess we can use this loop. We can use this face tool. Or the other. A bit illegal, eh? I mean, this guy's neck. Is something indeed. maybe here you cannot tell that much. Normally it would be underneath, but okay, that one works. It's gonna be it easier to clear the other. And loop might not be fully illegal. As it goes through everything. Well, does not follow the sum though. Then what are you doing there? How can you manage to go back? No, you stop when you reach there. Let's see. Illegal. Where does that stop though? And over here, continuous. Would you be able to unwrap like that? Failed to solve 4 of 14 islands. This one seems kinda legal. Maybe. Well, the brows and the eyes. Let me see. To clear the back face here. That could help. Just by having a little bit of thickness, it should be enough. For the eyebrows, I did extrude. These faces are not needed. Good there. Okay. I mean, the rest of the islands could have been like maybe like the base. Well, I don't know. I only selected this guy though, so let me select the base there and everything base related there. These boys don't have a back face of the letters. The letters are a thing. And what about this little panel here? Okay, you are cool. The letters though. It's gonna be probably easier to select everything else. Start deselecting. Why is that doubled? Shift H. Wait, I can get behind that. this boy in trippy mode over there. So that you can see a bit better. How can we delete these faces? And like if it was straight and not bent, we could maybe select everything like there in a little plane there. But here maybe you can select by similar normal. Select similar. For faces, select similar normals, right? Normal or coplanar. Normal. You need one selected. Select similar. If I do coplanar, if I do that works. What is this mess? This seems like it's probably going to be hard to clean up. I guess to an extent it kinda works. Of these letters, if we can not UV unwrap them, probably will be happier. We can probably be happier. Hope I did not delete faces on the front here. Seems like it's still readable. I should probably try to avoid doing that. Unwrapping that, I mean. Eep. Quits. How you doing? How you doing, Mr. Quits? It's pretty late over here, eh? Hey, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Mr. Quets. Yeah, hope you had a fantastic, well, hope you will have a fantastic New Year over there. Full of health, full of love, and full of properly compensated workies. Just got home. Be good, man. Be good. Are you back to where you usually live? Or where you were spending your holidays there? Yeah. Big sleepy. I'm kinda happy too. Look at that. Happy New Year. From Maro. Big hippie. I was trying to fix this for BananaChad. Oh, look. It's kinda legal. Kinda being the important part, but kinda. No, I mean, I was out. Alright. Nice. Then that's great news. That means you still have more holidays to go. Am I missing a face here to split? Or something? What is going on here? Oh, yeah. It seems to be the case. They are very close. Maybe I extruded to create one of these faces. We have two edges stacking on top of each other. Yep, look at that. Okay, that's more like it. Yep. Indeed. What happened here? Okay. I guess nothing exploded. 7 incremental, just in case. The thing is, now in the shading thingy, I can get rid of these mapping shenanigans, right? Because now it's gonna use the image. Still legal. Okay, and now this looks even better because now nothing is stretching there, so this could really work. But now I need to unplug you from there. Yeah. Oh, sorry, quits. Hope you enjoy your present. I sent to you. You probably already know, right? Through the chat in there. Hope you were able to download it, or that you do so when you get home. No problem, no rush. Okay. Let me get there. Sorry, Mr. Quits. Have a good night, Eep. Okay, Mr. Quince. Have a wonderful new year, 2026 there. Yeah. Sleep well, sleep tight, be comfy, big warm in there under the blankets, and see you around. I'll try to stream tomorrow too, okay? Because on Friday is my birthday and I won't be streaming on Friday. Okay. No problem, man. Haven't seen them even here. It looks pretty cool. I have a scene for him, I think. Well, you're EP, but let me see if I can. Yeah. Ah, no, sorry. No, yeah, I think. Yeah, through Twitch. I send it to you, I think. It works with using the webcam. I have several versions. One with realistic shading. This one is with the cartoony shading and transparency at the bottom there. Yeah. Yes. Look at what Sereno there. Look at what Sereno. Yes. It works. I included a scene that works only using a webcam. Yes. I left you instructions over there. If you have any doubt, you can ask. Okay. Have a good night, Eep, Mr. Quits. Let me see, because you didn't see that this one. Probably already went to bed, but there we go. Yeah. Happy New Year, Mr. Quits. Yeah. From all the cookie team. From everybody. Have a good night, Eep. And happy 2026. Yes. Created this scene to do a postcard. There. For the new year. Let's finish this boy. We are so close. If that unwrapping works, I think we got this. I always fail, or it's like when I'm just about to finish the model. In that last polish, it is when I never give up, but I always say, I will do that later. And later never comes, or it takes months to be finished. So I will keep pushing, try to fix this boy, because that unwrap seems to actually have fixed that issue. So let me get there, select the other material slot, the rocky one. Well, first of all, let me shrink, get into my streaming area, the designated cookie area. Otherwise you cannot see. Alright. Let's go. And for the rocky material, I will unplug the coordinates there. Okay. I think those are the only ones that use that. Yep. Okay, material. I needed to check slot 2 there. If you didn't want the change to happen. Does that look legal? It looks big legal to me, I would say. Mega legal, I would dare say too. Alright, so save this, go to layout, export the boy, there's the armature there too. Export to Unity. Let's go. Right. Now back to Unity. Alright. And for me too, there we go. And I need to delete this one because it's the one I edited. Okay. To plug the original quartz texture. Paste. I think I cannot do it like that. Like this. There we go. Alright. And I need to replace the model too for it to update. And let's see if the UV unwrapping is there and working. And we get something neat. Here, replace. Oh yeah, oh yeah, automatically. GIGACHAD. I need to make a new one. Remembering. That's a pretty bad Spanish mistranslation. Reminding Cookie to the basics of the blend. Why do you not have UVs, Mr. Cookie? What is going on there? Nothing matter. Everything is big legal. Yeah. Luckily he didn't call the blender police. Could have been cooked. I could have been cooked right now. Oh my god. Alright. Look at that rock. Well, it's not the best rock to be honest. I don't know why. Wow. It's so shiny. Why are you so shiny, Mr. Rock? You should be not shiny at all. Oh, you don't have your masks in there. Let me see, you have normals. You have displacement, that we don't have displacement here. Have the color and the roughness. So I need to plug the roughness map. That's basically the smoothness map, but inverted. Reflections specular, packed maps, smoothness, inverted. That's it. So, Mr. Stone, why are you still so shiny? Because it has the smoothness and metallic map from the quartz. First of all, it does not have metallic and it has this roughness map. And I need to delete this metallic map. Is that legal error? Because I'm not seeing. Let me update you. Flat. Realistic. Ew. Shall I? easy to beat, even though maybe like that. Maybe I need to drop the map here too. I guess. Kinda sorta. This should be an RGBA image and split properly here, but where we are adapting and overcoming, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me try to plug the normals again here just in case, but no. I have no displacement here. I don't know exactly why. Do we have parallax? Parallax mode, internal parallax. Because that's kinda right. I have seen Sushi use that. I guess this goes in right inside instead of out. Like that's how you were able to make the peels. Displacement, internal map. Something happened there. But you became shiny suddenly, and I don't like that. Height map. But why are you shiny, mister? Height from alpha. Panning tiling. Internal map. Color and height. No, you don't really work very well. You become very shiny. Minimum depth and maximum depth. Oh, mega depth. Minimum. I don't know. It's doing things, but probably not the things I wanted to do. So I can live with you like that. Just exist. Parallax height mapping instead of internal parallax. Maybe this is what we need. Maybe this is what we need. Maybe not, eh? Maybe not. Maybe yes. RGB, but it should be linear. It is linear. Oh, it kinda works. It's warping weirdly. Strength. Oh yeah. It's like doing you can see a bit of the height there. It's like it goes in, so it creates a weird warping effect, as if this was a crystal and you were looking at an object that's deep inside the face. It's kinda cool though. So is parallax always to the inside of the object? Maybe I can offset it. out. Maybe never out. But maybe you can kind of create the effect. It's so weird. So I guess this works for pills inside a crystal bottle, as she did, but might not be on the bump we're looking for here. No bumperino here to be found. Bumper displacement not here, not displacerino. Well, let me lock everything because we are good to go. And I know of a badge that has Cookie's name on it. And checking Blender because these materials, I don't know which one is it. Let me look it up. Because one of these needs to be not that dark, right? Probably this one. Try to make it, yeah, something lighter. It resembles, increases the readability there. And these are the letters, these are the fingerinos there. Let's increase it a little bit so that it resembles the Blender file a bit more. Very smooth though, very reflective, so you don't mind. Alright, that could do. Alright, so lock the shader. Alright, and drop it into the scene. I would say we'll go down. Mega W. Rename. Alright. Prop there. Build the mod. Save. Okay. As usual, I will pack it, create the folder. Probably not tonight because I need to render this escape. But tomorrow, probably tomorrow morning. Well, morning. I don't know about tomorrow's morning. Tomorrow morning. It's gonna be at PM time. And maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on your plans, guys. I wouldn't mind playing peak, but I am subject to your availability. I have the Word thing there. Prop folder. Paste there. Replace. There we go. An absolute flipping GIGACHAD. Look at that. In all its glory. Polish further, but that's pretty neat already. Okay, big good. Big good. Okay, so back to the Blender file. We'll go to Neutra's file there to grab the present and wrap it. We open it here. Neutra's. Big good. Nice. Yes. All right. We made it. Happy cookie. And I hope happy banana. Yes, 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 yes. So. Cha, 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 cha. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Always a pleasure. Have a wonderful year, okay? Have a wonderful 2026 over there. For the ones that are not still there, Maro still has 2 hours to go. Around 2 hours. And Sushi even more. Wish you a wonderful one. I will probably be eeping or starting to when you make it there. But I will have you in my heart and thoughts. Yes. Well, wish you a wonderful new year, man. Yeah. Neutra, YOLO too there. But you're a Spaniard, man. It's mega late over here. You're in holidays. You're free. You're free. But yeah. We need to go to beach. Okay. Well, I need to render the video and have dinner too. Thank you so much, guys. Let's try to look. New Year. Yeah. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows. It is legal. I agree. Okay. As I said, if you feel like playing Pig tomorrow, let me know. I will stream because I won't do the Fridays, but I cannot promise an hour because I'm gonna go late to bed today. So let's see. Sure, just give me a heads up on whatever time. Oh, fantastic. You wanna play too, Mr. Maro? You let me know. I will, because I don't know when I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I will let you know, like at around that time. Is it okay for you? You let me know, okay? Have a wonderful Overwatch game if you're gonna be playing tonight. Wonderful stream. Yes, and wonderful new year, of course, 2026. Okay, so let me see. Who shall we raid? A few candidates. So I write Pine to distribute the playing Valorant though, so I don't. Well, could be legal because she only has one viewer there. Yeah, Pepe's streaming too. I saw that. She has 15 though. I mean, yeah, we can go. Can do. Yeah. Well, let's do Pepe Loop because she's focusing on New Year's over there. What am I seeing here? Is it New Year's yet? What happened here? I see a countdown, but it's frozen. Well, let's go say hi. Okay. Put in the rate. Ready. Yeah, it's hard to coincide with PP in the same schedule, basically. For our schedules to overlap. Okay. There you go. Good night, Ip. Okay. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
I was worried about my cat.